Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. One more stream, one more YouTube video. Chilling here in Ark Raiders. This is the number 170. 117 we have done so far. So, last stream, if you saw it, I was doing a bit of trials. I got a bit carried away and thought that maybe I could get Hotshot. Yo, bro, just check out your stream. And that to drop a follow before leaving. Much respect. Oh my god, what a big testament. This guy puts a big testament in it. Mikael, you've got solid potential, and I actually know a well-known Twitch streamer with over 180.2k followers, who helps small creators grow with real viewers, active chat engagement, loyal supporters, subs, and donations. You're serious about leveling up your channel? Add him on Discord, Steamer17. I'll let you know Michelle sent you. Opportunities like this are rare, so don't miss out. Excellent, Michelle! But yeah, I'm not planning on growing my channel, especially not with third parties. But thank you for your offer and welcoming. Alright, so as I was saying, I got excited. That maybe I could get Hotshot, because after I did my trials, I was, I think, on third position, top 3. So I would rank 3 times. But then it seems like everybody decided to do the trials at last minute. And when I went offline, I was thinking that I would come back and maybe try to do a bit more on the trials. I only got 8k on the Wolfpack trial on this account, but on my first attempt on Luzubusako, I got 10,000k. The other 2 attempts, I got 8k. I got 8k on this one and 8k on Golfinho, I think. And then I did on Goop Me Up, and I got 11k. but I did it in a different spot, so I think that might have helped. It was a more open space. That might have helped. So potentially I could get 3k more on the Wolfpack if I wanted to redo it, but that meant that I would have to go and farm some snitch scanners, which sometimes with luck it's quick. But yeah, but so I was thinking maybe should I do that? Should I not? To Since there was the possibility of getting to Hotshot. And then I was offline, and when I came back online to see how was my position, I was already in 10th position. So I went from 3rd to 10th in like maybe 1 hour and a half. A lot of people doing on my leaderboard the trials last minute. And so I had to do minimum 5,000k. I think minimum 5,000k, and even so, maybe it wouldn't be guaranteed. So maybe to be guaranteed, I had to do like 7k plus from what I've done before, which would meant going to do the kill the arc enemies on Old Town, but to get like 5k on that trail. I would have needed, well, to focus, commit to it, bring resources, so I could kill maybe 1 or 2 Rocketeers or Vaporizers. I would probably have to bring a Woolcracker to kill some of the Shredders or the Leapers. And I really didn't want to do that. So I just thought my goal was to be on Daredevil 1. I'm pretty much sure that now I've guaranteed. We can check how is our score now, our position. Oh, end of the week. And we finished 9. I was saying 10th, but alright, so it was 9. 9 position, so top 10, which is not bad, I guess. But we could have ranked to Hotshot, we only ranked to Daredevil 3. But anyway, this Daredevil 3 guarantees that we get Daredevil 1, even if we don't do any more. Even if we don't do nothing more on the trials. Daredevil 1 was my goal. I just kinda got carried away with the possibility of getting Hotshot, being on Hotshot at least once. I've never been Hotshot. So I kinda got a bit carried away. If it was easy to get Hotshot, I would get it, but it's not, and keeping it's also even harder. And as keeping Daredevil 3 will also be harder, I think. So I'm not even thinking. There's 2 weeks to go, so there's this week trials and the next week trials, and then it ends. And in the position that you stay, that you keep, it's the rewards that you get. So that means when you demote, you only demote one level. So if I don't do nothing, I don't know if I have to have some kind of points on it. Probably I have to make at least 1 point. Not really sure. But if I have at least 1 point, I'll get demoted only one level, one rank. So that means if I don't do anything this week, I will be demoted to Daredevil 2. And if I don't do nothing on the last week, I'll be demoted to Daredevil 1, which was our goal. So our goal is kinda guaranteed that we are going to finish on Daredevil 1 at least. We might eventually finish at Daredevil 2, Daredevil 3, or who knows, maybe Hotshot. Depends on the trials. From what I've seen this week, trials, the damage ones, I'm not much into it. I'm saving myself. The damage ones consumes resources. It's stressful to do. You have to be fighting the arc and most of the time competing with other players that are doing the same thing. So I don't really like that. Don't really enjoy doing that. So, like, doing damage to the flying arc, I'm not really looking forward. I don't think I will do it, maybe. If I feel like it, I might. We have 6 days. I might go there, check how much is a wasp, how much points a wasp gives, and we'll see if it's doable. Like, if it's doable with 6 snitch, like if 12 wasps. If 12 wasps is enough to get 3 stars, I might do it. If I feel like it, I might go. Do some snitch scanners. Farm some snitch scanners. And then just go to the spaceport to a safe area where there's no other arc. And I will just pop 2 wasps at a time, kill them, get the 3 stars on it, and that's done. I'd shout or something like that. Something that doesn't involve too much. It's a bit of a pain to do the snitch, but then again, it's like maybe 2 runs. 2 runs, maybe in an hour, maybe less. I'll get the 6 snitch scanners. If it is 6, we will have to go check how much is a wasp on spaceport. We'll have to destroy a wasp on spaceport, see how many points we get. So that's the most that I'm thinking on doing this trial. The pros, Cantina Legends, and people that are serious on the trials. I've just figured it out that I put the title of my stream trials. New trials. New trials. I have to change that when I upload it to YouTube. It's trials, not trials. So people that are serious on the trials, they are doing this on close scrutiny. because it's flying arc and the assessors. When you breach the assessors, you can breach the assessors 3 times. There's three probes per assessor, and you can breach them 3 times. And each time you go to breach one, it summons a wave of flying arc. It can be like a small arc. Normally it's 4 of them, like 2 wasps, a hornet, and a firefly. Other times it summons 2 vaporizers and a rocketeer. I think that's pretty much sometimes 2 rocketeers. So you get around 3 rocketeers and 2 vaporizers maybe, plus the small arc, the 2 wasps and the hornet and the firefly, from breaching an assessor completely. So that's a lot of flying arc, and that's what people are doing. People that are serious on the trials, they go there, they breach it. If it's outside of the walls, of the spaceport walls, they try to attract the flying arc inside and kill it inside the walls. But yeah, it's a big area. Oh, that's mainly what people are doing. Fixate didn't do that. Fixate, I think he doesn't like close scrutiny. He just decided to went to the North Tower, and he attracted some of the... He was on top of one of the towers on the North Tower. And he attracted some rocketeers and killed them with wolf packs. And he also killed some minor arc, some small arc, some wasps, and fireflies, and hornets. He didn't make a big. He was. I was watching him. He said he only wanted to 3-star all the trials. He wanted to have 3 stars on everything. That was his goal for Monday morning. I guess he did it. I didn't watch the full stream. I watched him do the spaceport one. And even so, I didn't use a lot of resources. I think he used like 4 or 5 wolf packs. So I don't want to spend that amount of resources, because I don't want to spend the time gathering resources. That's one of the reasons that I also don't go serious on trials. Because I don't really have much fun going around looting to produce wolf packs or eventually deadlines. If I learn how to use them, I still haven't learned how to use the deadlines properly. I've seen Valiate do it and Juicy G do it, so I know how I should do them, but I don't know if I'm able to do it because I haven't really committed on trying to do it. I will do it when the time window opens. I think it's in maybe 15 days, 14 days. Let's check when it opens. 14 days. So in 14 days and 8 hours, it will open the window. So I don't know how much days they are going to give. I'm expecting at least 12 or 13 days like last season. I don't know if they do that or if they will return to the 5-day time window. We will see. But during that time, we will have to do probably 100k as it was last season. 100k damage on arc enemies. So I'm saving my resources for that time, for when the window opens, which means that I'm not really wanting to spend too much resources doing trials, because as I said, I don't feel like stressing about it, because sometimes you go, you spend a lot of money, you may die, which is sucks. And even if you get a good score, that doesn't mean nothing, because if there's other people on your leaderboard that are serious about it, they might do better than you. So most of the time what I feel like is that you waste a lot of time, you stress, you waste resources for a number, and then the number is not good enough compared to what other people do. So I think it can be really frustrating. I've seen people, some streamers, like for instance, Kel Cyber, she got hotshot, and then she really committed herself to be on hotshot, and man, it was like a goddamn stressful week. She ended up giving up because she tried really hard, and even so she got demoted. Because from Daredevil up, Daredevil 1, still not that much. I mean, it's not very difficult to get to Daredevil 1. You can get to Daredevil 1 even not trying, meaning that if it just happens that you go with a random team and the team is doing something, you get the points. Or if you go do something that aligns with the trial, you might get enough points to rank up to Daredevil 1, but to be on Daredevil 2 or Daredevil 3, that means that it's people that do the trials. Some just do like Fixate, maybe like me, trying to just get 3 stars on all. If you get 3 stars on the 5 trials, I have never got. The most I got was on 4 trials. I think it was the most that I got one of the weeks that I did was 4 3 stars. Willy Trusha, AI viewers, streamboo.com. Welcome in. So that was the most that I've done. I have never got 5 stars, 5 trials, 3 stars on 5 trials. But there are people that their goal is that, and most of that people, I would say, will be between Daredevil 2 and Hotshot. So that means these ranks that I am now, Daredevil 3, people only get here. It's not casual. They they tried to do the trials. They committed to it. It's not a crazy amount of a score that you need. As I said, just getting 3 stars on the 5 trials will surely get you into Daredevil 3, maybe even Hotshot, at least for 1 week. It might rank you up. Then to keep Hotshot, 3-starring is not enough. You will have to do better scores to keep Hotshot. But to get there, just getting 3 stars, I think sometimes it's enough to get you there. So that means that we are on a rank that we are with other people that are committed to doing trials, that have reached here because they did the trial. It was not a one-time occasion or something that happened because you were in a team that was doing trials. It's because they committed to doing the trials. So that means the competition is higher. And which also means that keeping the rank or getting promoted is much harder than being at Daredevil 1, as it was our goal. But we will see this week if we are able to keep Daredevil 3, if we demote, or if for some chance we level up and end up in Hotshot. Who knows? I kind of doubt it, especially with the trials being what it is. This flying arc might be the one that gives the most points of the 5, so that kind of will define your total score, meaning that imagine you do 3, 3, 3, 3, so that's 12k. This one alone, I've seen Valiate, he didn't have a good run, he got 26k. Juicy G Money with a team with 2 other people got 35k. So this one pretty much will set up your rank, and the scores that you do on the others kinda are just to reinforce the score that you do on this one. And as I said, these ones of doing damage, I'm not into it. I don't want the stress of it. I don't want to spend the resources. So maybe at most I will try to 3-star it, do 3k. As I said, my strat will be to use the snitch scanner strat, for which we will have to check how much is a wasp, how much damage does a wasp give. Then the Surcharge probes, couriers, and assessors. This one maybe we can get 3 stars, not very difficulty. I think there's no arc probes mode going on, at least these initial days. It's out of circulation, but there is the close scrutiny. So what I'm thinking to do is maybe going on close scrutiny, and hopefully there will be people doing the assessors, and I will just stay away wait for the Ark to leave the place after they loot it, and I'll just go there and search the assessors. At least that is my plan, to do it easy peasy. And we'll see if we can get 3 stars that way. The supply drops, it's kinda of RNG. It will depend on how much supply drops there are around the map, if people are doing them, and if we are able to find them. Because after they've been breached, they will no more produce the sound. Letting us know where they are. And they don't pop up on the map. So we kinda have to be a bit lucky that we find the supply drops. I don't know how much people are doing, but I think the most I've seen is 6 or 7k on this one. Around 6 or 7. I think it's 1000 for every such supply, so we will need to do 3 or 4. I think it's 3 to get 3 stars. The damage leapers, I do have a mission that I have to kill a leaper, but I don't know how much leapers it's necessary. I think it's at least 2, maybe 3. At least 2, I think. If you get enough damage from one leaper, if nobody is shooting it, and if you manage to do all the damage yourself. I think it might be you have to kill 2 leapers. So I'm really not planning on doing that one. I'm saving that mission for when the time window opens. The destroy pops, it seems the run is to go to Stellamontis. That's where you can get the most amount of pops in the shortest time. So maybe, and since it doesn't involve a big investment, like maybe with an anvil with 120 bullets is more than enough to get 3 stars on this trial. We might do that. We might go to Stellamontis, bring an anvil, 120 bullets, and we'll kill as much pops needed to get 3 stars. I don't know how much it is. I don't know if it's 200. If it's 200 per pop, that means you have to do 15, kill 15 pops. It's stressful. It's Stellamontis, sometimes you get rutted. But as I said, the investment to do this trial is not big. At most we'll lose maybe a Stitcher or a Burletta and an anvil and the survivor or something if we get rutted. So not a big loss. Have I seen today? I've seen ZerCG and NASA. They were playing together, doing this damage, flying arc enemies inside the space port walls. They were taking like 10 or 12 wolf packs each, plus a Jupiter, plus a Woolcracker, plus a Renegade, and they got ratted 2 times, so more than 200k of gear. They lost in two runs, straight runs. I had a feeling they were being stream sniped. I had that feeling that somebody went there on purpose a team went there on purpose. More than one team. It seems there was at least. It was duos. One of the things it seemed they were teaming up. They were reviving each other's. Part of them, they were reviving each other's with defibrillators, and they weren't talking in game. So I had the perfect feeling that they were getting stream sniped by some guys that decided to go there to rob them, kill them and rob them. That was what it felt like. One of the runs, I think it was the first run. Because of that, because there was the two teams teaming up, they were not talking on proximity shot, so that means they would have been previously on Discord. Maybe it was just a random thing, like two teams decided to go in a game together to kill the lobby, and unfortunately Juicy G and NASA was there, but I had a feeling that it was more than that. That in some way they were being stream sniped or something, and that was a planned attack to them. As I said, they got ratted 2 times in a row. 2 times they lost more than 200k. Like NASA was saying, she had more than 20 wolf packs, and she ended up only using 4 of them. The other 16 wolf packs she lost on the raids. So it's a big investment. They ended up at the 3rd try with the 3rd guy. They ended up doing the 35k that I told you guys. They ended up making 35k on this one. They still had to fight 2 teams. They were getting shot by 2 teams. One of the teams was trying to do the trials. Also, it seemed they had barricades were on top of Control Tower 6. But they'd start shooting at them to see if they would run away. They didn't. They fight back, and the other team ended up wending away. And when it was like 5 minutes left, they had another team that was on the departure building or the embark building. And that team also started shooting them. One of them went down, and they start getting pushed. But Juicy G managed to renegade them. He broke the shield at one and made damage to a second one. The team got really scared. You could see they were scared. They started throwing smokes and they just ran away. So yeah, even though they had to fight 2 teams, they were able to do this trial. But that's what I mean, it's really hard to compete. Valiate only did 26k because he was on friendly lobbies, he was doing on solos, and the problem is that there's a lot of other people doing the same thing. So he ended up having a bad run because there was too many people killing the Ark. He couldn't get enough points, but he will redo it, and I'm pretty sure he will get a good result. I think he's aiming for 45 to 50k that he wants to do, as Juicy G also. Juicy G, I think he's aiming also for higher score on this one. But myself, I am not because of that. Like, if you want to kill Rocketeers and vaporizers, you will have to have at least a Woolcracker. A Jupiter is really risky. I don't have the practice. I've seen them doing. I know how I should do it, but I don't have the practice of really doing it. So it's risky. You risk the gear. You risk being killed by some free kit that goes there just to try to get some goop. And if you are distracted, like the other day, I got killed by a guy with a kettle one, and even me having a medium shield. I had no sound, so I didn't hear him approaching me, and I was a bit relaxed because I thought I was on friendly lobbies. I wasn't expecting on that remote place to be a player, but somehow he was there. He wasn't friendly in what I thought it was a friendly lobby, and he kinda melted me with the kettle. I managed to shoot back. It took a lot of time to equip the Rattler. I had a Rattler for and an anvil. I pressed to equip the Rattler for, but man, that's when you see how slow it is when you're with all that adrenaline rushing in your body and you are more aware of things. It's when you notice how slow to equip the goddamn weapon is. So if I was on PvP lobbies, I would rarely not be with the weapon equipped because it might be just 1 second that it takes to equip, but in that second you take so many shots. So I was almost dead before I even start shooting the guy. My luck was that he was a free kit, so he didn't have enough bullets, and he had a kettle level 1, which also takes a bit to reload. So I was able to shoot him. I almost killed him, but then he pulled the Raider tool. We were really close together. He creeped on me. I don't know how. I didn't hear anything. He creeped on me, he was really close to me, and he pushed the Raider tool, and he hit me with it, and he got me down, so I got killed by a free kit. Maybe I wouldn't have been killed if I had my gun equipped, but I was like a bit relaxed, and if I was more on my toes, which I was not, probably I would have won that fight. But yeah, so that thing happens, especially if you are like focused on killing the arc and some guy comes behind you and starts shooting. The time it takes for you to turn, equip your weapon. Imagine if you are with the Woolcracker or with the Jupiter, the time it takes to change to the PvP weapon that eventually you'll bring, that I will bring for sure if I do this. The time it takes for you to equip the weapon, you are almost dead. So there's not a very big chance that you do it. Also, some of these guys, what they do is that they sometimes pretend to be friendly. They run around more or less near you, and when you get attacked by the arc, or when they see that you got attacked by the arc, they decide to shoot you. And even with a Kettle 1 or a Stitcher 1, they can down you easily. So it's not something that I want to risk for now. I'm saving that. I will do it when I have to do it, when I have to do the damage for the 5 skill points from the expedition. I will have to risk my material and face these situations. I just don't want to be doing that because then I will spend these 2 weeks just gathering resources, losing them, gathering resources, which is what mainly Juicy G, Valiate, and NASA and all the other people that do trials, that's what they do. They invest a lot of money to do it, even if they don't lose it for a rat, even if they don't lose the materials, the resources for a rat, they lose it by using them. So it's too much. Not what I'm looking for, not what, not the way that I want to spend my time. I like to be here chilling, just relaxing, and having a bit of fun. Sometimes I stress, but I try to maintain my stress levels low. Sometimes a bit of stress is also enjoyable, but if it's too much or during too much time, I start not having fun and not enjoying it. And I'm pretty sure that's what happens if I go and try to keep like this rank Daredevil 3. We'll see how this week goes. But the last 2 weeks is what it counts the most. So even the players that already do the trials will be focusing on it even harder and trying to get even higher scores. What I've heard Valiant saying is that you cannot go from Daredevil 3 to Cantina, but you can go from Hotshot to Cantina. So that means probably being on Daredevil 3 is the worst time to be here because it's only 1 week. So everybody will be trying to get to Hotshot this week so that they can eventually try to go to Cantina, the people that think they can get Cantina. Or they will try to keep Hotshot position. But it will be really hard, especially these 2 weeks to get it. I had the chance. I could have been on Hotshot this week, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to keep Hotshot, especially with these 2 trials here, the Damage Leapers and the Flying Arc enemies. I don't think I would be able to do it. A team doing this, although here in Europe it's difficult because you don't get friendly lobbies in trios. But with luck, you might get a lobby that people just leave and you kind of be alone doing it. But a team, for sure, we will get always a better result than a solo player doing this. Because it involves breaching and being in a team of 2 or 3, it's far better one can go breach and the other attract the arc inside the spaceport walls, or if the assessor is already inside the spaceport, they can just focus on destroying the arc as fast as they can, so the other element of the team can breach another one. Being solo, that means you have to breach and then fight, and then breach and then fight, and you will be right there, not in a position that you can take cover. So doing this solo is much harder. A team will always have a big advantage doing this trial. And I don't have a team. I'm not planning on joining Juicy G Discord and get myself involved in this because it's hard work. It's a lot every week. It's a lot of hard work. Those guys to be in Hotshot, to be in Cantina, that's a lot of work involved. A lot of hours that you have to commit to the game. A lot of frustration that you have to deal with. So it's not really a funny business. It's not really the way that I want to spend my time. So at least for now. Maybe in the future there will be less players doing this, like what happens in the crew 2 now. And eventually maybe there will be place for a kind of a casual, lazy player like me to get Cantina in maybe a couple of months, a year or 2. Maybe then there will not be as much players doing it. So it might be a bit easier to get a good rank, a good position. We'll see. But for now, it's still really hard. It's still really hard. And a lot of, as I said, a lot of work, a lot of frustration. Not the way that I want to spend my time. But as I said, there's that possibility. If I decide for some reason attempt something crazy like that, I could basically be carried by the people in Discord. There are some very good players, very good at doing the trials, and they are nice guys that are willing to help. And so even if you're not a very good player, you have a chance of getting Cantina just by being carried, like by Juicy G or by some other guy like Snore or Hypnotic or some other guys that are there on the Discord that do the trials to reach Cantina. So even if you're not a very good player, if you have 1 or 2 good players on your team and you do your job, like being supportive and staying alive and helping revive them, you can get pretty good scores without making a very hard effort. Being the only problem, you getting gutted. That's the biggest problem on doing these trials, is if you are on duos or if you have on trios, sometimes you have to separate to get a Cantina score. You have to be on your own, doing your own thing. which puts you in a situation out of a 1v2 or a 1v3. And if it's a team that with the intent went there just to kill, you don't have any chance. They will instantly kill you. And if you die, you lose your score. That's how frustrating this can be. If like you made the score, even if you died, that would be one thing, but imagine being 25 minutes. Have I seen people do it, being 25 minutes grinding and then just dying for someone camping the extract, and you lose all those resources, you lose all the effort that you put on doing it. It's too much of a frustration to deal with. So yeah. So that's it for the trials. I think we might go to Spaceport just to see how much is a wasp. I haven't figured it out how much is a wasp. Most of the people that I've seen doing this trial, they are grilling rocketeers. I think a rocketeer is around 1,000 points, 1,000 something. Same as the vaporizer. But one wasp in particular, I don't know how much is it. The probes, I think it's around no, the supply drops, I think it's around 1,000. And the probe, I think it's around 285 each or something like that. We will have to go and check these values at least so that we know what we are dealing with. So I might do a couple of runs, science runs, just to check what we can focus to see if there is a chance to rank up to Watchshot on our leaderboard, on the leaderboard that we get putted. If there's a chance of keeping Daredevil 3 or if there's no chance of doing this easily, and I will just demote and don't think about it. And then be on Daredevil 2. I will try to keep Daredevil 2. If not, as I said, our goal was to get Daredevil 1. So that is more or less guaranteed. So I will try not to stress too much on these things. Another thing that I wanted to do is... Do I have any? I do. I wanted to practice the snap hook. I just saw a video from a guy yesterday, Naughty Chicken. I think it's the name of the YouTuber. And he made... and it was a snap hook guide, how to use it with the controller. So I learned a couple of ways to use it, but I have not tried it yet. So I'm thinking on going now on the practice range and try it out. Try to put into practice the things that I learned from that video. So that's what I'm planning to do now. This event, I still need a lot of things. But I'm thinking we have 35 days, so I will not stress about this. It would be nice maybe to do this when the time window opens, because we will need to deal damage to work using mines or traps. So if I could get this done until the time window opens, maybe that would be a good time to do this last stage, because the damage would count for this project, and it would count at the same time for the skill points. So maybe I'll try to complete this in the next 15 days, 14 days. Maybe I'll try to finish this. If not, we'll do it after the expedition. There's really not much that we will gain. For instance, on this step, alright, we could get a bobcat and a photoelectric cloak. And what is that? Combat MK3 flanking. That's 5k, so things that I could sell. But the rest of the things, we got the Surge Coil blueprint, not of much use. Not something that will make much of a difference. The rest of the things is mines that you will need to use to do the damage. So you don't gain much from doing this after the expedition. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If I do before the expedition or if I do after the expedition. I don't really care much about it. So yeah, let's go to the practice range and try the techniques that we have learned for the snapbook. I used the snapbook a couple of times just to try it out, but most of the time I'm just afraid of losing it. So where was it that he was doing that? I think it was here, but this now has a cotton in here. I think the video that I saw, it had no cotton on there. And this seemed a bit tired. Anyway, let's try out. So the normal way you would do it, we can aim, or we can just go there, and there it goes. Right, so to drop down, we will have to go here. Dang, I didn't use it very well. To go up, so that's the normal, it mantles, go there, it mantles and go up, to go down. Man, I'm not doing this the right way. I think I have to jump. Anyway, so the first technique is to go over and step on it. So what the guy said is we throw and then we pull the left controller back. So I'll go there, and there we didn't mantle. We just went straight up in the air by pulling the left controller backwards. Let's see if I... This went better. Okay, so the other thing is to jump in the air. So what I'm doing is, after I hook up, I'm pressing the controller, the left controller back, and this will let us climb into position. The other thing is to use the jump button while press the jump button while pressing the control back. So pressing the jump and pulling back, it will supposedly make you fly. Let's see. And there we go. It made us fly. So that's the 3 ways that you can and that to cut the snap hook, you press L2 when it will go into its full extent, and you start going up again. So at that sweet spot where you are kind of stalled, if you press L2, it will cut the snap hook. So basically that's it, the 3 ways to use the snap hook. On this normal one, you just go, it will mantle to jump down and go, cut the L2. The other one, if it's a small ledge, like let's go for instance from this side that you don't want to fly to the other side, so you press, you push down, and you get that. You see, I didn't mantle, I just say it. Oops. And if you want to catch some air and fly, you go press back. Oh, I didn't do this well. Dang it. So maybe you cannot aim. If I aim, it doesn't work. Oh, it did. Alright. So you press, you pull back, and hold the jump button that you have for jumping, the one that you use to jump. You hold this button while pulling the controller backward. So that's pretty much in it. You jump, and perfect. So the other way to use, let me see how much it used. 68 already. So this gets down really quickly. The other thing is to turn to gain some momentum and getting speed. If I do like this, we can go forward. They say if we push back and then move to the left or to the right, it will... I didn't pull back enough. And it did said that you can I'm trying to put a slide at the end. I have to press the run, the sprint button, press the sprint button, and then the slide. Like. Not able to do it, I have to practice. More or less. So, let's see. We are running. Like, I have to have a better aim. Oh, dang it. You are running. I won't be able to do this. So I have to do this sprint slide faster. I'm not doing it well. Yeah, I'm not doing this well. He does it much more fluid. He does it much more fluid. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not able to do it. You have to press the run and the slide button really quickly when you're going to fall. But I'm not able to do it. Yeah, more or less like this. And then you can even put the steam, the guy said. That's much. Another thing that he told us how to do was to change after using it. Oh, we only have 31 durability. To take it from here and put it here. So if I go with the left stick, it goes one by one. But if I use the right stick, it goes here. We can select it and down and put it in the pocket. So select it up. So let's see how we could use this. Oh my god. Go here, jump in the air, and alright. So I should have done this much faster. Put it in your safe pocket so that you don't lose it. It was me thinking that I had the thing on my hand. And it's my first time trying these techniques. Thank. I'm really slow at it. So we have to be really quick. Put it here. Put it here. This is one by one. I have to do it with the two. something that you want to get good at it, you have to practice. No, it didn't fire. But yeah, I didn't even knew this was a thing that you could do 3 types of things. Now I went in there and I didn't even press. Yes, sometimes it doesn't do what you want it to do. There we go. Now I know how to get down. You have to wait until it's white to use it, or it will not work. Let's see, can we do it from a big height? See if we can get on top, or if we die trying. So yeah, as everything, it needs practice to get better. Or maybe he was using this one. I go from here to there. Nice. Here to there. Oh, pretty cool. Alright. So yeah, now we know how we can use it. And I go down. Oh, it broke anything. It broke, so doesn't have many uses. And advanced electrical components. I wanted to play a bit more with it. Not yet. We had our fun. We know. I might practice some more. Practice using this some more, because even on PvP situations, this come really in handy if you're trying to. If you're trying to escape, this come in handy. Right. It's a good way to escape if you are on a PvP. On PvE is also useful if you want to deadline some arc. You can jump on top of Rocketeers, you can jump on top of Vaporizers. There's even a trophy that I don't have, that you have to make damage to arc while on top of a Rocketeer. A lot of people cheese that achievement because it was possible to be standing on top of a dead Rocketeer on the carcass of the Rocketeer and shoot some arc. I should have done it when it was easier to do, but I always, every time I killed a Rocketeer, I was too much worried about looting it than doing the achievement. So I didn't make it, and now they patch it, so it doesn't no longer counts if the Rocketeer is dead. Now you have to be on top of a flying Rocketeer or a live Rocketeer. Well, you might throw a showstopper and then jump on it. It has to be alive, I think. So yeah, so this snap hook might come in handy to try to do that achievement when I decide to go for it. I will for sure be streaming it, and I will try to make some damage to other arc while on top of the Rocketeer. We'll see. We'll see. So that's it for the snap hook. 3 ways of getting up and a way to use it to gain momentum and using the environment to propel you forward to save some time. I was expecting the durability to be a bit higher. It did went really fast, so that means that if you use it intensively, you might only be able to use it for 5 or less minutes of constant use. Yeah, that's it. Snap hook. Thank you. And the question of practice. The question of practice. All right. So did that. Do we need to check this? I think so. Might make March. All right. Another thing that I need to do is go to Luzubusako. He has some trinkets that I need to bring. Some trinkets for the project. I think he has one of these for me. And then we have some shoes. I still don't know if I should use the elephant that I have in this one, or if I use it on Luzubusako. I will have to decide, but we'll save that for later. So now what I want to do, return safely from Blue Gate. What I want to do is I want to go see how much is a wasp, how much points you get for killing a wasp inside the spaceport walls. Eventually go confirm if the arc probe is 285 or a courier, how much it is. And maybe if we find a search supply drop, I also want to confirm if it's 1000 that you get. And we'll do that just after this first coffee break we are making. So, coffee break. And goose and goose. And I'll be right back. I'm back. So yeah, so as you know, or in case you don't know, the things that you use on the practice range, when you come back to Speranza, they'll be exactly the way they were when you took them. So that means even though the Snapbook broke for me using it, when you come back to Speranza, it will be at perfect condition as when you left. So if you don't use the practice range, maybe you should, if it's for the Snapbook, or to try zip lines, jump into zip lines, maybe make some zipline trains as Valiate so much love to do, or to try guns. Don't worry, you can use them. They don't lose durability. They lose while you use them, so you can have a notion how they will behave when you're in a raid. But when you come back to Speranza, everything will be as you took it. So bullets that you use, grenades, everything that you test on the practice range will come back to you. The things that you bring are the things that you come back with. The things that you pick up there, they don't come back with you. So it's a good place. I don't use it as much as I should also. But I will definitely practice a bit more with the Snapbook. I also have another trial, another achievement, another trophy, that is to kill the queen. So I might try or use wolf packs to do it. I was planning maybe using wolf packs when the queen is on fire, like throw 3 or 4 wolf packs. And hopefully that will be enough for me to get the last damage on it, because it's the last damage that it counts as to who kills it. So like you can be killing the queen all game long, and then a guy gets there and pops a burleta or a stitcher shot on it, kills it, and he gets the kill, and you don't. So I will try to get the kill. I have never done it. Eventually I will try to get that achievement. I think we are check trophies. Give me just a second while I check it. How do I check the trophies? Activities. Uh, Trophies. I have 44 of 51, and one of them is to have all the others. So that means we are 6 trophies away. 6 trophies away. This is a hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Destroy the queen is not a hidden trophy, so this one I have to do. A tale for the aged. Destroy the queen. Down an encounter raider with a grenade. I will also have to try to do that. I normally am a PvE player, so I don't do this. Maybe I will find a friend willing to do this with me. Knock out a raider with the raider tool. It's another one that I also need to do. And another Eden trophy. So I will have to check these 3 Eden trophies, what they are. I knew what they were, but now I don't remember. I will have to check what these Eden trophies are, because I do want to have 100% completion on the trophies, on the achievements. But yeah. The queen, maybe I'll do it since we have to do damage. When the time window opens, maybe I will try. I will make a couple of runs and I will try to kill the queen. Hopefully somebody is killing it and I'm able to oink the kill. Maybe I'm able to, like I said, or going there and throwing like 3 or 4 wolf packs at the end, or maybe trying to deadline, going with the snap hook. And I think to kill the queen is 6 deadlines. So you can go on top, place a deadline, get off. So it destroys the capsule that protects the core on top. Then go back there, plant 2 deadlines on the core because you don't have time to plant a 3rd deadline. Plant 2 deadlines on the core, jump off, go back there, plant another 2, jump off, and then plant 1 more, and it will kill the queen, it seems. Other possibilities to do it instead of using 1 deadline to pop the top, you can go on top, destroy the top with a torrent or some other gun, and then place 2 deadlines, and you have to do that 3 times. And you kill the queen. It's easier done. It's easier said than done, of course. I've seen Juicy G doing it on perfection, like almost not taking any damage. Jumping there, placing the deadlines, jumping off, going back up, placing the deadlines, jumping off, going back up and killing it. Like in 1 minute. I think it was 1 minute and 80 seconds that he has. One of the times that I was watching, he asked me if I could check how long it took since he engaged the queen until he died, until the queen died. So I counted since the moment he went, he woke up to go up on the queen. So when he threw the snap hook to go up until the queen was dead, and it took him like 1 minute and 80 seconds. I think it was, or 90 seconds was how much it took him. So it's doable. It has to be perfect. You cannot get damage from other arc or from the things, so you don't get down. But if it's done on perfect in less than 2 minutes, you can kill the queen. So I might do a couple of runs and try to do that. If it will count also towards the damage that we do, I might do that. So that means I will practice I will practice some more on using the snaphook, and then we'll make our attempt on the queen in 14 days. We will do a couple of runs, see if we can kill it that way. And get the trophy. For killing the queen. So let's go space part and try to kill a wasp. See how much points we get from it. Might try to kill one shooting her and another one with the seeker grenade to see if it counts the same points or if it depends. So we have everything. So I don't really need to do feeds. Oh, let's go to space part. Punch tower loot. See if we can find a wasp inside the walls. Bye is doing the last stream before she goes to Australia for the wedding. Ooh, Juicy Gym Money is here. Doing a giveaway. Flash 3D prints. Large Arc 3D prints giveaway. Unboxing with trials and shots. I have a strike. 58 strike. More or less 58 days since I met him. Since I met Juicy G Money for the first time. I've been watching him every day. At least for a bit. Today I made a clip. If you go on his channel, Juicy G Money, and you check the last 24 hours clip, there might be one saying, flying into the hands of the rat. He got ratted at the extraction. NASA was killed. They were on duos. And he managed to make a great escape. He escaped with a snap hook. And then he was healing himself on top of the roof. Then he decided to run and jumped to try to grab a ledge. But he miscalculated and he died. He fell down and died. And the rats heard it and killed him. They raised him because the guy wanted to have the knot. There's my headset goes muted. So they defib him and they killed him. And he had a lot of loot. They were doing some trial at Buried City. Not really sure. Maybe it was more than 24 hours ago. Maybe it was 2 days ago. Maybe it was 2 days ago. They were doing the end trials. Yeah, it was on Sunday. For more than 24 hours probably. They were doing the Hill Arc in Old Town on Buried City. So it was on Sunday. Maybe it's still 24 hours because they are in a different time zone. I don't remember at what time it was. Alright, so the walls are these ones. We have to be inside these walls for the damage to the flying arc to count. So let's see if we find a wasp around here. Oh, got a bastion. I don't want to mess up with it.
Hey! Yes!
Tick doesn't count. Where did it? Holy crap. No, man. Right at the other day. Dang, man. The other day I died. I died on Reventides because I got...
Hello, Raider.
Hello, Raider. I'm having a moment here.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I just got punched by this orc. You looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was at Bill Goon's hideout or something, so I'm done basically. Just looking around.
Alright. I just came here to try to kill a wasp to see how much points it gives for the trials.
Hey, Raider!
Hey,
Hello there! Don't shoot!
Gonna try to do that.
Snitch. There. Outside.
there's a lot happening.
Vaporizer. By the launch towers.
Nice guy. Seems he wants to hang out.
Firefly.
I just want.
This tower is heavily guarded, I guess.
Are you planning on doing the loot launch? Whoop! What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Hey, don't shoot!
Man, we're friendly. What are you doing? Oh, that guy over there.
Ranger. Out there.
Was this the other guy or?
Yeah, it's another guy. It's over there.
Out there.
Can you read my thingy?
Recharge
Let me
my
see.
shields.
Yeah, he's down there
Out there.
on that
I
platform.
don't even know from where it was coming. Looked like a buff.
It came from there. Do you see that? Oh, dang!
From a buff.
Where did this one come from?
Maybe this is from the tower because it was.
This one I didn't see where it came from. Dang, he almost killed me.
That's not nice. Yesterday I met a. Oh, there's another. Hey, can you see this ball up there? And there's another arc. There's another one.
Dang, I'm already out of heals. That's it.
Oh no!
Where is the guy? I don't see him.
Fuck!
Where is he? Oh, he's on top. Oh, is that you?
I'm here. Talk. Here's another.
Oh, it's you.
No.
Trying to shoot the ball.
Oh fuck! Can you hear me?
Oh, I don't have a defib, man. Do you have a survivor?
Some funny ball. Yeah, we got him.
I don't have heals.
Man. But now I will die.
Hang it. Do you have a survivor?
No.
Oh, man.
Access my inventory.
I'm sorry, I didn't bring defibs. I forgot about them.
Thanks to the guy in the towers. So good luck, eh?
Alright, GG's, man. Have a good one. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Hang. Dang, man, I don't see him. I'm gonna die. I'm out of heals. Dang it. I don't see where the guy is and I don't have heals, so I'm just gonna try to extract. Dang, even in solos, you cannot get friendly lobbies anymore. I think that was the other guy that flashes the light. Another flash.
A Raider flare.
I don't know if this guy was friendly. Somebody led around here. Hey, there was. Oh, nice. Much was it? 12! Wow, 121. Let me try with...
Hello, Raider.
Hello, you friendly? I just got ratted. There was somebody trying to kill me on the other building over there.
Appreciate it.
Let's go, GG's. Thank you.
Don't shoot. Yes.
Alright, managed to escape. Pikidio. What the hell is this? Profile. Play Eden. English United States. Everything is private. KKDHO. KKDHO. So the guy was shooting there. I thought it was the other guy. I think the guy got shot. We were shot by two different guys. Not really sure. Man, I didn't see the guy. I didn't see where he was. What did he shot me with? An anvil, maybe. With the osprey. Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing him. Shot me with a sniper. That's why I wasn't seeing him. How long has he been playing this game? Oh, it doesn't say. It's hidden. Maybe it's a second account. Might be a second account that he created just for PvP. Osprey 1. Does a lot of damage on it. Through my thingy. But it seems that's the type of lobbies where we watch. But I'm pretty sure the other guy that was here also, that was around the edge. The guy sent me a pointing finger down there. At Hangout. I didn't have enough builds to commit to that fight. Also, I don't have much practice also. in PvP. The Osprey one. And then one more shot and my shield would be broken. Yeah, then I failed that pop. And I was saying the other day on Reventades I got killed with 2 tikis. 2 tikis jumped on me and I was pressing square to fight them off and I kept being tased by a hornet. So every time I got tased it would canceled the fighting, so the ticks ended up downing me. There's 2 ticks and a hornet, and now I had the tick when I was going to shoot the pop, and I couldn't shoot the pop. I was looking for the tick and then a pop. God damn it. Oh well. Am I on the United States lobby? Maybe I am on the United States lobby. Why would I have a United States guy? Maybe there's not enough players at this time. It's 5 a.m. 5:36. But why would it put me with unfriendlies? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, 121 each. So that means let me make some math here. I wanted to loot that guy, but I couldn't. So 3,000 divided by 121. 24 wasps. Man, that's 12 snitch. 24.8. So let's say 25 wasps. 25 wasps divided by 3. 8.3 stacks. 8 stacks plus 1. Yeah, so 13 snitch scanners I need. 13 snitch scanners, it's more than I was planning to do. So probably I'm not doing this, I'm not doing 3 stars on this one. I would have to get 13 snitch scanners. Not the play. Not the play. It's always muting myself when I get into a game, and when I come out it mutes. .100 position, I'm last on my leaderboard. Let's see. So to keep, we have to be between 31 and 65 to stay at their level 3. If we want to go to hotshot, I have to be top 30. Top 30 to get hotshot. I don't think I will be top 30. Especially because I don't feel like going to kill the Archon spaceport. Alright, then we used all our reels. I wasn't expecting. To have people fighting me. I wasn't expecting. I need tick pots. They are used for something that I've seen. I don't remember what it was. Alright. Okay, I do want to take this. I do want to take these things to Zubusako. I use everything of this. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I have another one. Okay. I'll keep it. Alright. That's how doing PvP takes all your resources so quickly. Alright, so what do I want to do? Is I want to go see how much points we get for the arc probes and supply drops. So this one, doing wasps, it's not a viable way. I was expecting like if it was 6 was enough, 6 I would do it. But it has to be 13. 6 snitch scanners, I would do it, but 13 snitch scanners is a lot of scanners. More than the double. No point on doing that, and shooting other arc with an anvil also doesn't seem a very good strat. Well, that guy, maybe doing the strat that guy maybe taking a Osprey and just camping one of the buildings and just keep on shooting arc at a distance. Maybe it works. Who knows? Maybe. Might try to do that. Taking an Osprey and shooting at the distance. We don't have a Osprey. No, I can do it with a Renegade maybe. Maybe I take a Renegade. And I just shoot a random mark from one of the buildings. Oh, I didn't check the guy that I was talking with, where he was from. Dang, that's it. Anyway, that's why even solos there are rats. And I don't kill no one. I haven't killed no one since the first season. I have like 14 knocked out. Maybe I killed one. 14 players knocked out since I started playing the game. 235 hours topside. I killed 14 players. Should I bring... maybe I should bring... one of this... just in case some friend of us goes down. Right. So I think I'll go to Buried City. I think it's the best one for the supply drops. And this, I think it's EMS, Electromagnetic Storm. Electromagnetic Storm, I think it's the best for arc probes and couriers. Or do the assessors, if there's a close scrutiny. Let me see the event timer. I'm a bit scared of going to do trades now. As I think we will not get friendly people. Event timers, Hurricane, Beachcombing, Harvester, Night Rage. Close scrutiny, the next it's at 7 AM in 1 hour and 10 minutes on Spaceport. Do I want to go there with the sniper and shoot the arc from a distance? With the Renegade maybe? That's a lot of bullets. I don't know if I should go do that. It's at Spaceport, so maybe we'll try to get 3 stars that way. Shooting the arc. from a distance. Electromagnetic storm hits in 3 hours and 10 minutes on Blue Gate. Blue Gate now on them. Blue Gate is at 3 in the afternoon. In 9 hours. And then 9 o'clock and at 3 a.m. on Blue Gate. Not really sure. Well, that's the stress of doing trials. You have to get a good map condition and it's at specific time, then you have to deal with rats. It's too much. I think we are just going to, well, alright, let's see if we find out values for this. I'm thinking Favorite City might be the better option. I wish I would have killed that guy. I wouldn't mind killing that guy, but I didn't see where he was. I know he was somewhere on the upper floor, but when I picked, I just got instantly shot. Didn't even see where he was. I had more heals, and if my shield wasn't about to break, maybe I would try with the guy. Much is our loadout? 43k. 43k! My problem is that I cannot do a survivor yet. I have to go get it from one of the others. So I don't really want to die. I think this is putting me on the United States. On the United States servers. I don't think there's enough players in Europe at this time. It's already almost 7 a.m. for German people. But yeah, I think there's less people playing the game also. Less people playing the game. Twenty minutes in. minutes and 20 minutes, right? Yeah, I think I don't want to deal with the stress of the trials. Pretty sure Daredevil 1 is guaranteed now.
Let's go to that metro.
Fire over that. I'm using a probe. And supply drop. This on top. Oh no, over there. See how much we get from one of these. Uh, 285. Let's see if it's storage. Yeah, it is. So one of these gives 857. 285. Oh, there's a supply drop over there. Let's check how much does the supply drop gives. Oh, fuck sake. Right in a triple comet. Jump, man. Doesn't go up the fucking road. There's one over there. What the fuck? Another one. There was people that saying this was bugged. Some of this you could call twice.
Can you just hold on for a bit? I need to... Okay, there's the flare. Just hang back and you'll have the supply drop in no time. Toodaloo!
There was another one over there somewhere. Somebody died. Yeah, it's 1,000. Oh, barely. Yeah, 1,000. 1,000. What the hell? Alright, so our mission is done. 285. 285 for the search, although it said 827. That's not... I have to make the count, because it seems it's not 285. Is this one closed?
Let's go to that metro.
Never mind. Isn't this
Hey there!
hello? You friendly? Oh, pops, it's 500 each.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat,
Now 600.
10 minutes.
Pops are 600 each. Oh, so maybe pops is the way to go. 600 each. Dang, man. Fuck's like I'm so bad at this. Dang it. I'm so bad at PvP. Shit, I'm so bad at this. GG's. I have to practice fighting some much. With an arpeggio and a ferro one. And I die for this guy. Dang, man. I'm so bad. Cringe guy. 340. I have 880. And I die for this guy. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, he was only with 15. I left him at 15, but he has a shield. He has a light shield. The guy has a light shield. And I only do 85 damage. I'm so bad at it. I wish I could practice fighting. Dang, now I'm all shaky. I should have changed to the... Man, an arpeggio and a ferro. I die for this guy. Shot me with the ferro damage. Dang, a ferro shot takes all of the shield and 46 of the health. It leaves you half the health and takes all the shield. Just one shot of the ferro one. I left him at 15. Dang, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at it. I bet you on a ferro one. Well, so much for friendly solo lobbies. It seems there's none. Not even in solos. Dang, I can't believe I lost this. I get all shaky. Anyway. And we lost the values that we've done. God damn it! We had 3,000 points. So 1,000 the supply drops. Let me see, 857. God damn it. I'm so bad at it. And I start shooting him first. I'm really bad. 285.6. So it's 285.66667. For the probes. I wonder how much is the couriers and the assessors. The pops, that was a surprise. 600 each pop. I don't know if at Stella Montes is the same. But yeah. Dang it. Alright. We did our homework. Now I don't have the results to show for it. And how did I not kill that guy? Backside. It's so stupid. I have to make a video from it. Recent gameplay of 15 minutes. I will have to rewatch that thing. Man, I had the guy was completely unaware that I was dead. The guy is with the medium shield, with the light shield. I'm the first one at shooting him, and I don't kill him. I do have so much to practice. I'm with the medium shield, and I die for an arpeggio one and a ferro one. Backsec. I'm really bad. So much for not being on, for being on friendly lobbies. But received damage. He knocked me. He knocked me. Well, this reminds me I have to do my French lesson. I can't believe I lost it, but I'm so bad. So bad it hurts. Alright. French lesson. Harder lesson than Valencia. Il y a des journaux dans l'hôtel? And that's it. We've done. Oh, I have to mute because this is going to make a commercial. Did it. I did a French lesson of the day, and I'll do another one around at 6 o'clock or something. So yeah, so 285, that means I have a notion. It's around 13 or 14, I think. 3,000 divided 3,000 divided by 285, 10.5. So 11. I have to open 11 probes to get 3,000. 11 searches. If it's those ones. 11 pops. 600, 3,000. That's 5 divided by 600. That's 5. So we just have to kill 5 pops to get 3 stars. And the supply drops is 1,000, so 3 of them. So I would say these 3s are not difficult to 3 stars. Maybe even the pops we can maybe get a good score on pops on Stella Montis. If we get lucky, we might get a good score on pops. So probably pops is the one that is going to give most of the points. I was saying that was damage the arc, but probably the pops. Pops, you're able to do much more. 1899. Probably the pops you can do much more. Alright. So I think I'm going to get another survivor. And I'll go send these things. I have to send 5 of these. 5 spotter relays to Luzubusaku. And I will have to get I don't know if I should send this to Luzubusaku or not. Not sure what is the best play here. If I send this or not. I also want to send this blueprint, the power descender. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna make another coffee break to recover from this flop. Man, how do I don't kill that guy? But that's why I cannot compete. Even now on solos. Two games in a row, I get people shooting at me 2 times in a row in solos. So it doesn't even matter if you're friendly or unfriendly. You get put at the same lobbies. Dang it, man. I'm pretty sure if he has that type of weapons, the Pharaoh one and the RPG one, probably he was a free kid. But I'm pretty sure that he dies a lot, so I guess he's poor. We got some loot, but I'm pretty sure he will lose it next game. Pretty sure he will lose it next game. Because he was completely unaware. He just rolled left to right, left to right. He got lucky that I'm so bad because some other player with a bit more skill than me would have killed him easily. I should have killed him easily. But I got all nervous. It took me so long since he came out of the door to aim and start shooting, and then my trigger finger, I haven't been playing COD. So I haven't been really shooting in moments of stress. I only shoot the arc. And not always. So my trigger finger is a bit rusty also. Can't believe that. That was a really boomer. Alright, I'm gonna make a coffee. And then we're gonna go make some trades. Hopefully we don't die. Coffee break. And blues. Alright, I'll be right back.
To whoever raided the vet supplies last night, karma's coming for you sooner or later.
I'm back. Still can't believe I lost that fight. I'm really old. Too old and too lazy to stay alive. But I've been dead a long time ago. No, not long time ago, but some time ago. Some time ago, I think I should have been dead already. Too slow. Too slow. Let me see the video that I made. Unfortunately, I cannot show it on stream. PlayStation doesn't let. Alright. I don't see the guy. Shield that I think. My aim is so bad. My aim is so bad.
Power outages are likely today. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
And I was talking in game.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
And 30. That's 40. Yeah. And here, what's original? Dang, man. I'm so bad. My aim is so bad. I should check the settings. See if I can make better settings. I had the trigger knight and I forgot to throw the trigger knight. Should have thrown the trigger knight. I didn't even remember that I had a trigger knight. And I kept talking on the game chat. I don't know how he didn't hear me. Maybe the guy is banned from communications as I was banned from communications from 3 days. Man, how I don't kill that guy. Incredible. Exact.
That was piece taking. Alright, so
Let's do a loadout. Hmm. This Bruletta was not very good. Maybe I'll do better with the Stitcher. Maybe I'll do better with the Stitcher. Thank. Done better Travis. Level 3. And protect this instead. Compensate it. Mm. Might take two of this just in case. Mm. that I got that. File is this Macronite. Alright. Alright. Seems good. So let's see. Lose a circle. Dang it. If I die for one guy, I will surely die for two. I'll eventually get better. Eventually, I will get. Alright.
The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
Alrighty. Alright. My mic keeps on muting itself.
Some weird stuff going on with this Pulse Elite. Weird stuff.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. If it's power things or not. Okay. Already. Dang it. We can't get over that. I tried for that bit. The other day I lost the things here. Oh, look at Ryan.
Tianwen here. I don't need the legs, the armor, or the gun. Just the bastion.
Dang,
cell.
I
How you
just
get it is
lost
your
it.
business.
Fuck's sake. God damn it, man. This thing is bug over here. When I start feeling that I'm not safe, having to look around every place. Right, that was schizo. Alright, that's done. Enough space for the sticks. Alright. I want to. Oh, maybe. Is that? Alright. So I think friends, I just need 3 of them. I'll have to check, but I think I only need 3 to send. The other, should I go send the things? Opinion. Alright. To send things to go. Check. Might go. Snap forward. Seems good. Yeah, and towards 3 trains. Passionate. And passionate. Two wheels. I don't have a flash notch. And I don't think I have a cleaning also. I don't. He's muting me all the time. Not good. I don't get it why he's muting me all the time. Alright, I think I'm gonna pass the control. To Bofinha. Oh, this was connected.
Where's Brandy? Where's Brandy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's go. Mm. Meg. Worse.
This is Shani. I hope you hear me all right. Make sure you're well prepared before you face a Rocketeer head-on. Find solid cover and aim quick and true. A single misstep can be curtains call.
There's a bullet. Mm-hmm.
Head home at the Baron's hatch.
So, over there. Alright. Spend. Adios, Brandy.
So that's muted. one. Alright. Too much. Much hard work. Oh, he didn't meet me. One, two, three, one, two, three. Mm, yeah. I think. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours already. Time flies. Don't even have space. I'm nothing. Okay. So these are for me. This I have to decide what to do. These ones are for me. This also. This I will have to get another one. That's it. And the train. Look at that train. TIGV. TIGV. TGV. Oh, TGV. 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 All right. So that's it. I think that's it for me. We checked the trials. So we are at Daredevil 3. We didn't rank up to Daredevil 2 Hotshot. Unfortunately, we did make 3,000 points, but we got killed, so we would be here. But now I know that this, if we want to 3-star this, the strat that I was thinking on doing with the snitch scanner and the wasp is not viable. It means that we have to take 13 snitch scanners because we need 26 wasps. That's too much grinding. I would have to kill and loot 13 snitch. That's too much. So what I might do on this one is I might take a renegade and try to get in some place where I have some cover, and I will randomly shoot the flying guard. trying not to aggro them on me, just trying to make some random damage. I will have to find a place where I can be shooting and getting into cover if needed. And I might try to restart this event that way, probably on a close scrutiny or something like that. Might try to do that. Or maybe I'll do like, well, I want to like fixate it because he used a couple of wolf packs, and I don't want to use wolf packs. I just want to use the renegade with bullets and see if we are able to do it. Maybe I'll use a couple of Zika grenades. So this one, the arc probes, I don't know the couriers and the assessors. I haven't tried to see how much points they give. But the arc probes for each search it gives 285.6667. So 285 per search. That means we need around 11 searches. 11 searches to restart this. This one is 1000 each. So we need to open 3 supply drops. The damage leapers, I don't know. I'm not planning on doing this one. Not planning on doing this. Unless I come across a leaper and I have something to do damage. I'm not planning on killing a leaper. Although we need to rank up our bench. We need 3 leaper pulse units to ramp the utility station. So, I don't know if I should do it or not. We'll see. And the pops, it's 600 each, at least on Buried City. It was 600 each. I don't know if it's the same value at Stella Montes. If it is, I think we can restart it. We just need to kill 5 pops. So I think we can restart this one easily. So I will try to restart this, the arc probes, the supply drops, and the destroy pops, and then we'll see in what position we are on the leaderboard. And if it makes sense, like to stay, to maintain the rank, or to rank up to hotshot, I will do the space part 1 also. Try to restart the space part 1, the damage the flying arc. And we'll see. If not, our goal was to end at Daredevil 1. That's pretty much guaranteed. We have 2 weeks to go. 2 weeks of trials. So even if we are demoted, we will be Daredevil 2 next week. And then if we demote again, we'll end at Daredevil 1. So Daredevil 1 was the goal. We'll see. I would enjoy getting to hotshot even if I don't finish. So if we are close enough to get on top 30, I might make an effort to get on top 30, but it will all depend on what these guys do. If these guys do crazy scores, I won't be losing my time. Oh, Pinto. A guy with my name. At the 29th position. My family name. Other side. So, that's it. That's the plan for this week and next week for these trials. Do these 3 star these 3, and eventually 3 star this one. The Leapers, I don't think I'll do it. We'll see. So, I can claim now. Thank you so much for watching, being a part. I appreciate you guys. And we got that kill. I might go make a clip from it. Maybe I'll go and I'll clip it. I might go and clip. Don't have much of this. I might go and clip how bad I am at PvP. Make a clip saying, how bad can I be? Or maybe I don't. I already saved it here on the PlayStation, so I can watch the video over and over again. I don't really need that other people see how bad I am, but yeah, know that I'm bad at PvP. Especially here with this controller, I don't think I have the right settings for this, and I don't really have the patience to try to get them better. But anyway, at least we gave some of our loot to some poor French guy. He was fighting with an RPG one and a Ferro one, so I think he was glad that he got my loot. I had 4 weapons. I had a Burletta 4, an Anvil 4, a Toro 1, and another Burletta 1. So I think he was happy with my loot. Otherwise, I also had some healings, some stuff. I think he was happy with the kill he made. So 2 games that we went, 2 games that we got rotted. The first one was a American guy, I think, with a sniper rifle with an Osprey 1. He hit us 2 times and my shield was at 3% and I had no heals. So I ran away, and the second time was the guy that killed us at the extract. He went straight for the kill. Oh yeah, tomorrow might be a better day. So we have 35 days for this trial and for the window to open 14 days till we have to do damage, and for the trials we have 6 days, so I might be only coming back to this account unless I have some reason to play it. But maybe in 3 days I will let people that are doing the trials. Make them, although the last week the guys that were doing the trials only start making on the last day. Like in the space, I was on 3rd position, and in the space of 2 hours I got put on 9th position, and it was the last day. So I guess everybody saves themselves. It's the weekend, Sunday, so they might do the trials on Sunday. We will see. Anyway, tomorrow we will have the Crew 2, the anniversary. It's the 24th of June. It's the anniversary of the Crew 2. We have a live summit. We are just aiming for the 1 million followers. So we'll just have a bit of fun. I might buy the cars. So I'll catch you tomorrow. If you like to watch the Crew 2, you can also watch on YouTube. I have a playlist for several different games. One of them is the Crew 2. I have the weeks, around 20 or 25 weeks, maybe more, of summits there that you can watch if you want to. And yeah, and we'll be back at this maybe Friday. Maybe Friday will be a good day to try to 3-star this, and then on Sunday we'll see at what position we are, and we'll see if we'll need to do better scores or if we just keep them. But yeah, the goal is just to 3-star these crack pops, supply drops, arc probes, couriers, and assessors. Do these 3, and depending on what position I am, I will see if I do this one or not. So yeah, thank you so much. Have a rest of an awesome week. It's Tuesday morning for me. I might go do the feats on Luzubusaco. I'm still doing the decks there. So I think I will go do that. And I hope to catch you all on the next one. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Peace out.